fools? How's it going? I hope the audio isn't crackling here. Now I have audio playing from the console again. It should be good now. I usually just need to reset my card and it's good. Oh boy! Okay, hold on a second. Welcome on in, everyone. It is time for Silent Hill F, Silent Hill Forte, or Silent Hill 5. Welcome back, everyone. Connor, Sib, Shadow Cloud, all the usual suspects. Always Agnew. What's up? I like those distorted pianos. Looking forward to seeing what Yamaoka has cooked up for this game. We should be getting quite a different style to suit the Japanese setting. You can already hear it. This Japanese flavor in the music. Sherv, thank you very much for the 52. Era, thank you for the 34. Big Softy with the 18, thank you. Infernal with the 20. Cheers, everyone. Oh, hold on. There's something I want to do before we get started. I want to record the playthrough. Maybe we can play it a bit later. Ten seconds. Hold on. We're not going to start when it hits 0. I need to make sure I have everything recording correctly here. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, it's time. Let's do it. Silent Hill F. Find the beauty in terror in this psychological horror. Let's see what it's all about, shall we? Let's see what all the fuss is about. Okay. Display language, right. Voice language, nice. It's set on Japanese by default. They want you to be playing this in Japanese. Japanese setting with realistically rendered Japanese looking characters. Yeah, I want to be seeing them speak Japanese, I'm afraid. Display language, we will have English subtitles, of course. But the voices will be Japanese. I guess I'll stick that to headphones for myself. Okay, I'm just going to leave it at default here for now. Big themes, child abuse, torture, graphic violence, gender discrimination. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, here we go. 1960s rural Japan. Sounds like 4chan. Does 4chan even exist anymore? I don't think 4chan even exists anymore. Hey, bad humans. Welcome on in, everyone. It is the 60s. If 4chan is still around, didn't it get closed down for a while, a few years back? Welcome on in, everyone. So this is going to be our Silent Hill here. I don't even know the name of the town. I'm pretty in the dark. I haven't really been following the promotion much for the game. You know, I saw a couple of trailers, but I haven't been, like, rewatching or, like, dissecting the trailers at all. I'm very, very blind. I know it takes place in the 60s rural Japan. In some small town, some small village. I know we play as a young girl, schoolgirl. And that's about it. Received Omamori. Bonuses and special items can be claimed at Okura. Are these cheat items? White sailor school uniform. Pink rabbit costume. How is the audio right now? Am I getting drowned out a bit? Let me know. I have a feeling I'm way too loud. Right. Way too loud. Let's turn that down a bit. How are we now? Good? Did it still go down a little bit? We good here? Better? Let's just turn it down a little bit more, maybe. There we go. How about now? Got a good balance now? A little more? This good? A little bit more? Okay, well... I'll go for a tiny, tiny bit more. Okay, there we go. And you can let me know if it needs any more adjusting. Ooh, You Yamaoka goodness, I love it. What'll we go for here? Performance, I guess. It's usually the way to go. Colorblind, accessibility. Controls, controller layout. Ooh, look at all this stuff here. Journal. Okay. Ooh, nice. Action difficulty, puzzle difficulty. Oh! So story is the easiest. The puzzles will basically solve themselves. There's no normal. It's either hard or lost in the fog. Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. Ooh. For a first playthrough, I'm not sure if I want to go for this. Not knowing how crazy they're gonna be. You know, I don't really want Shakespeare tier Silent Hill 3 puzzles. I think, you know, the normal difficulty is called hard. So I think I might go for hard on a first run. And that'll give me something to look forward to on a second run with the more challenging ones as well. pussy. I think I'm going to play it safe. You know how bad I can be with puzzles generally, you know? You're probably going to have to watch me sit around scratching my ass for an hour solving puzzles on hard mode. You know? I don't think you really want to see Lost in the Fog here on a first playthrough. You know, where people actually want to... Or some of you guys might actually want to watch the game. You know? Fast forward a few hours from now and we're just 2 hours stuck in a room looking at some random symbols. Though it is kind of fun when I lose my mind struggling with puzzles. But hey, that'll give us something to look forward to on the second run. Let's go with hard mode for the first one, for the first playthrough, and then Lost in the Fog for the second playthrough. It is kind of tempting, though. Nah, hard. I bet hard is going to be too easy, and I'm going to be disappointed. Action. Weaker enemies and more resources. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Is it really, though? I mean, the traditional Silent Hill difficulty isn't very difficult. Like, normal mode, classic Silent Hill, it's often pretty easy. But I don't think the combat and the challenge in this is going to feel very traditional from the looks of things. But that's okay. Let's go for hard. For players familiar with action horror games. Yeah, let's go for hard. Hard. I wonder if we can unlock a harder difficulty. Alright, let's do it. I didn't mind the sponginess of hard mode enemies in the SH2 remake. It got a bit bloated where maybe there were just too many enemies, but I was still okay with it overall. But anyway, this is going to be a different kind of combat system. Right, let's do it. I'm excited. Right, no, I'm staying on hard. We'll do this on the second playthrough. The Robbie the Rabbit uniform. Okay, we have our quintessential looking JRPG, not JRPG, J-horror protagonist here. The schoolgirl. Navy sailor school uniform. Designated school uniform. Yeah, let's go for the default. Very nice. First thing I think of is fucking Murphy when it starts raining. God damn it. Make it rain, Murph. Oh, beautiful. That slight fog. Lovely looking environment.
ひなこ、親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子があんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひな子だって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひな子をずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひな子、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Okay. Not the best family situation here for our
ってたまるか。そん
protagonist.
なこと。
There's no way. Never. Okay. So the father is disappointed that we're not living up to our sister. That seems that was our sister we were talking to at the beginning. We were reminiscing about the past where we weren't included in our friends' games because we're a bit of a tomboy. We like to, she said she likes to, because she hangs out with the boys, she's not allowed, she wasn't included with their, in the girls' games. And then we cut to a scene where the sister seemed to walk over to her. In the flashback, I think it was the mother who came out and told her to go up and play with her sister. Seems like she has a good relationship with the sister. Okay. Yeah, were there shades of the original Silent Hill theme in that opening theme? It's like I could hear parts of it, but I couldn't really put my finger on what it was. I think some of the instrumentation was the same. Someone said in the chat that the guitar tone was just like the guitar in the original theme. He always calls back to that Silent Hill 1 theme. You always hear variations on it throughout the series. Yeah, I really liked those opening shots of the town. The fog looked gorgeous. That shot of the house here, really nice. We got a bike here. Can I run or do anything at all? Oh, I can. Whoa. Click L3 to run. Okay, weird. Might take a look at some of the other controller layouts in a bit. Get ready for a super slow playthrough. You know how I am with my Silent Hill environments. Got some plants growing out here in the back. I wonder what these plants are. I do know that flowers are a big deal in this game from the looks of the promotional materials and everything. The beauty of the flowers. Find the beauty in the terror. These red flowers. I wonder if this connects to all of that. Is there a photo mode? It doesn't seem like it. What do we have here? Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. She has a lot of stuff already here. Okay, let's take a look. Shimizu Hinako. Is that how I pronounce her first name? Shimizu? Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I guess that's going to tie in with her being a bit of a tomboy, hanging out with the boys instead of the girls. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Oh, right, well, yeah, I guess, Shimizu is the surname. Shimizu. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. Nice artwork here. And here's the tyrannical father. Shimizu Kanta. My father, when I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Bit of foreshadowing there, maybe, if we're about to be taken away. Something tells me once we head into town in typical Silent Hill fashion, you know, we'll be going off. We'll become isolated from the family. Getting pulled into another world. Kinuta Junko, my older sister. Ooh. Right. The way the opening scene with the sister hid her face from us as well. How we only saw her body, her face was out of the frame. And I don't think we've seen her face once yet either. I think she was in that last scene, but we didn't see her. Maybe in the family portrait was the only time we got to see her. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. And there's nothing she can't do. I can't rely on her for anything. I can rely on her for anything, rather. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born. Until she left to get married. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a bit of a contrast to the picture. The most perfect person in the whole world. And this is the drawing of her here. Okay, so we have this very idealized sister figure. Okay. Items. Omamori. Nice looking menus. I like the sounds and the backgrounds and everything. Ooh, nice. Nice artwork so far. Head down the mountain. And this is our town. Ebisugaoka. If that's how you pronounce it. Ebisugaoka. Okay, I think we've seen everything here. I would imagine she drew these pictures. It is her personal diary. She's writing in a very objective kind of manner. My mother. My father. Very formal. Okay. Guess we'll start heading down the mountain then, shall we? Or we could take a look up here first. Ebisu is a Japanese god, patron of fishermen. Ebisugaoka. What about the rest of the name? It feels wrong clicking L3 to run in a Silent Hill game. Let me see what other options I have here. L1 to run. I think that's more my style. L1 to run, R1 to lock on, face buttons to attack. I think that's my style. Yeah. Entry to mountain prohibited. Landslides blocked off the path. Mushrooms or something here. Okay. Just checking my... Doing a button check. Up for my journal. Down for my... other weapon menu. Item menu. article. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. April 21st. Showa 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimitsu, Ebisugaoka, I'm gonna have to get used to saying these names, of Yamabe district, finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Okay. Skin sores and other maladies. Okay. We got our first little memo. I wonder if I can turn off those icons. Ooh, I have a feeling I can't. I don't have too many options here. Graphics, no game options at all. Audio. Controls. Yeah, I don't think I do. It's a very minor thing, but I prefer not to have those icons. Or I just have to look at the environment instead to find the items. Going down the mountain. I guess it is a little bit reminiscent of SH2. Except we're in a more populated area. We have neighbors and other houses and stuff around. It doesn't look like it's going to be a completely isolating journey down into the town. And things seem relatively normal as it is now. We just came from speaking to our parents inside our family house. This is where we're from. We have our character has no real reason to be scared of anything yet. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Okay. Kind of reminiscent of what we were just reading about the geysers. The fresh rage. Yes. Yeah, you're right there. Sometimes the world of the game will reflect the protagonist. Sometimes it'll reflect another character where you're going through someone else's nightmare. Just snooping on the neighbors. Is this what she does every morning? Every time she goes in to meet her friends in town? May as well just see what the neighbors are up to. Anything I can steal here? Guess I'll pray. To rest at a Hokora.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Oh. This is gonna be my save point. This is where I can change my clothes as well. Not back at the house, no. Out here in the open? What if one of the neighbors sees? Okay, let's save here. Oh no, hold on. I changed it so L1 runs instead of L3. But when I let go of L1, she keeps on fucking sprinting. Oh no, don't tell me I have to stop to go back to a normal walking pace. Now, I want to be able to naturally go from running to walking. But I think I have to stop. No, no, no. L3 is still my sprint button. Hold on. Run, toggle only. Is there another button I can press to cancel out of it? Hold on. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with this. I've toggle enabled. Hold on. Toggle on only. I'm not really sure what that means. Previous menu? Oh, here? Oh, nice! Okay. Yes! Okay. Jesus, why do they have that on by default? Beautiful. Okay, I was thinking that was a bit weird if we didn't have the option to go back into a walk animation. See, it's a good thing we're not playing on the hardest puzzle difficulty. I can't even set my controls properly. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Oh, thank the heavens. My prayers have been answered. We actually get thoughts. She's not going to stupidly say out these words. She's not going to stupidly speak these words. Drinking at this time of day? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm a video game protagonist and I say all of my thoughts out loud. Nice. That feels like classic Silent Hill there. Where it's kind of like, where you can kind of interpret it as the protagonist speaking to the player in a way, but in a way that isn't said out loud. She's telepathically communicating with the player. I mean, you can still interpret it as her talking to herself there, but you know what I mean. Okay. Gaming has been saved. More of these little red flowers or fruits, whatever they are.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られている。
Okay. Oh, we can go in here, huh? Let's take another look around. Yeah, I really like how the setting looks. The fog looks really nice. Those opening shots of the town, some of those shots were gorgeous. Oh god, can you hear that drilling outside? Some construction work going on outside my house. Can I quickly open my map? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, we have some classic map markers. The classic red X. Are we going to get circles as well? Are we going to get X's and O's for blocked paths and points of interest? Can't open it. That just makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside when I see those brackets. When I see this lovely text but no voice. It's cozy. Ugh, can't open it. Ugh. Better find a way around. Ugh. But so far we've been getting a mixture, you know. She talks to herself a bit.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
But no bothersome dialogue out loud yet. Let's see if she starts backseating later. Let's see if she really starts sounding like the developers later. I like her voice. I like her tone, her very serious tone. Ebisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Inari-sama. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings. They're known for their offerings preference of abura age tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. Okay. Maybe that's because the people of this town are all in a demon cult. You ever think of that, Hinako? Okay. Robin, thank you for the big 2 years, the 24 months. Yeezy with the 13. Thank you. Okay. More serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition, and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay. Really nice. Got a well over here. Gotta check every little crack here, every little nook and cranny. Someone having a few beers over here. Oh, or maybe this, we have a couple of other bottles here, too. Maybe this isn't beer. Nice shot in the mirror there, yeah. All this talk of the earthquakes and the landslides reminding me of Siren. I wonder if we're gonna have an earthquake or landslide coincide with the transition into the other world. Yeah, well, if you take a Silent Hill game and place it in rural Japan, you're going to inherently have a lot of Siren comparisons, I think, because that's what Siren is. It's a Silent Hill game in so many ways that's set in Japan. Siren was created by the creator of Silent Hill. That's what he made after Silent Hill. And in Siren, he carried over a lot of things from Silent Hill. The whole, the other world concept, the flashlight, the use of a siren blaring in the background. Oh. Modern video game.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Hopefully we don't have too much of this. Hopefully it won't be FF7 remake tier. I'm a big fan of the original Siren. It's one of my favorite horror games. If we're including Siren as a Silent Hill game, it would probably be my second favorite after Silent Hill 2. That's how much I like it. And just a really strange and experimental kind of game. Just the way that whole game is structured and put together. You play as like 10 different characters. You're constantly shifting and moving back and forth between a between this timeline. Has this weird timetable structure to it.
Sakuko, どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Okay. Maybe I'm playing as Miriam K. Maybe that's how it's going to tie into the established mythos of Silent Hill. Turns out we're Miriam K at the end. Name: Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. Okay. Oh, we got circles. We got X's and O's. Okay. Oh, damn. Lots of nice little details on the map. I didn't zoom in before. Little rabbit on that building. The fox statues up there. Very nice. Ooh, there's our house. With a picture of a bird on top of the house, a crow or something. Nice. Yeah, the map looks nice. Wish I could read that sign. I wonder what it says. Beside the well here. Oh. There's someone. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished?
シューだ。
Shoo. My friends better not be planning to kill me here. Like I'm walking into a trap here. The other girl suddenly calling me a traitor. Chitsuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Little map tutorial. Collectibles. Oh, nice. We can read about the girl that we just met here as well. Igarashi Sakuko. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. And Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Okay.
Yo, 相棒。
シュー。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュー。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひな子もいたんだ。リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。 サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
Here we go.
ひなこ。あ、ごめん。何？裏切りも。
Oh shit! It's the truth! Okay, I wasn't expecting sudden running sequence. Oh, that actually dealt some damage there. Wonder if that's force damage. Run away from the flowers. Back this way? Oh, I'm dead. Not all a dream. No, that wasn't scripted. Oh, there's the bird symbol again. Okay. I think there was a lore item on the seat there. Ooh, Jesus! I'm almost dead again. My sister? Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Okay. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Where we have a sanity system.
助かった。みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
R2 plus X, circle, square, and triangle to use an item? All 4 of the face buttons at the same time, or just any face button? Probably any face button.
早く手当てしなきゃ。
Oh, okay, I see. Right, it brings up a little menu here. Alright, pop some pills. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna take 2 pills to get up to 50%. You know, I might get a free heal from somewhere else. We'll only take the pills when we really need to take the pills. I'm not sure how I feel about these kinds of running sequences. Well, hopefully they'll be used sparingly. Kind of takes me back to Shattered Memories and things like that. The not so great parts of Shattered Memories. Facing downwards towards the camera like I was doing the boulders mission in Crash Bandicoot. I had to resist singing the theme. But yeah, hopefully we won't be, you know, getting those sequences every half an hour, every hour. Let's see, do we have any updates here? Nishida Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. We have an update on my page here. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or at least, I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. Okay, she brings that up again at the end. And it was Junko who suddenly appeared to save the day there with the ladder as well. Junko really being characterized as if she is unreal in some sense. Magically appearing to save the day. They aren't showing her face in cutscenes. Her face is scribbled out in the diary entry of her. We have a mysterious magical sister. Bandage. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. Okay. When I met Shu, they were alluding to some decision that my character is supposed to make. He said, you know, whatever you decide, it'll be okay. This seems to be an important day for Hinako. Yeah, maybe she's thinking about... Maybe she was thinking about running away. Maybe she had planned on doing that today, or... She was talking to... She was talking to Shu about something important recently. Some big decision that she was thinking about making. Oh. Now that part of the map is taken up with the flowers. Kind of reminds me of how the Silent Hill 2 remake handled the map. The other world with its kind of rusty map that would get stained as you make your way through it. There were some really nice features on the map. Find a way back to Chitsuruya General Store. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the Silent Hill idea. How, like, we'll have to see. Will they even try to tie it in with the world of Silent Hill we know? Is it going to be framed more as a reboot where just this Ebisugaoka town is Silent Hill essentially? I guess we'll see. Obviously, no spoilers or anything like that. The whole F in the title is kind of mysterious as well. What is this F all about? That's another strange part of the title. Silent Hill F. It's the forte symbol in musical notation, sheet music. It's the F in music is used to signify something being played loudly, right? Yeah, I think people have theorized that it could allude to 5, Silent Hill 5. The last time a Silent Hill game had a number was Silent Hill 4. So maybe, you know, there could be a few different meanings behind the F. It might not just be alluding to one thing. Silent Hill Friends. Silent Hill Female. It does seem to... Femininity is certainly a theme so far. Okay. We got flowers. Flowers, friends, femininity are all prominent things so far. Did I miss something because I went to explore this little thing here? Bum 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 bum. We got another slow shimmy here.
シュウリンコ
Oh, first enemy. Avoid monsters. Oh, yeah, we don't even have a weapon right now. Dodging. Use circle to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Okay. Ah! Avoid monster and move ahead. Wah! Come on, I have to look for memos and stuff while I'm running. What if there's something to find here? You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. Oh. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Okay, those are lumps of flesh stitched together. It looked very mannequin-like. I would have guessed that it was some kind of mannequin. Some kind of puppet. Oh, I'm hearing crackles. I'm hearing radio sounds come through my controller. Let me see if I can change that. Please, God, let me change this. Oh, no. No way. I don't have an option to turn this off? Am I being blind again? It would be in the PS5 settings, not the game. I've never seen it not be in the game. You'll usually have this option to turn it off in the game as well. But I can also do that in the PS5 settings. Hey, Listo, as well. Good to see you. Tell me where to go. Controller settings. Accessories. Audio output. Accessories, controller, controller speaker. Right. Now I just feel like I'm going to be missing out on sounds. You know, usually there's an option in the game to instead have the sounds come through in the game rather than the controller. Or maybe when you have this in games, it's both. Maybe it usually comes through the controller and the game. Right, really. Now I just feel like I'm turning the sound off permanently. When usually there's an option in-game to set it so it comes through the game rather than the controller. I didn't hear any radio static then? Yeah, I'm hearing radio static come out of my controller here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to turn it off then. Well, that is a pain that I can't... I don't think I've ever seen that in any other game where you don't have the option to change it. Use headphone? I am using headphones. It's just this one sound that's coming out of my controller and not in the game. Not through my headphones. You can hear some radio static? Yes, because my controller is very close to my microphone. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move my controller away from my... Now can you hear it? I'm not hearing it through my headphones. Yeah, you're hearing it through the mic there. You're hearing my controller come through the mic. We want to hear it? Yeah, well, you're going to be hearing a botched version of it. You're going to be hearing it come through my controller and into the mic. Test with the setting off and see if it switches. It's not going to switch if I'm using the PS5 settings and not the in-game settings. I don't know, it's just kind of distracting to me, right? Because I'm wearing headphones and I can, you know, I can hear my controller noise in the background, but it's like, I don't know, I think this is just going to be fucking annoying. Like, is this gonna be like the radio effect that always warns me of monsters? I feel like I might be handicapped playing without this if it has a mechanical purpose. You know, it sounds like the radio effect. Sounds like the radio effect. Maybe it is in the game under controller settings. Did I not check that? I think I checked it. No. If I use headphones connected to the controller, it will disable it. Do you think if I connect my headphones to my controller, I'll just hear all of the sounds in my controller? Or rather, you know, I'll hear all the sounds in my headphones. I could swear muting the controller reroutes the audio to your main audio device. Okay, Listo, we'll try it. I have never had to go into my PS5 settings to do this. Whenever these controller sounds have appeared in a game, there's always been an in-game option to switch it. And make it so it comes through the game instead of the controller. But hopefully you're right. What am I looking for here? Accessories. Controller speaker. So if I turn this down, it'll reroute the audio. I'm not hearing any static. There's an option to turn it off instead of muting. I don't want to turn it off. I want to hear the static in the game instead of through my controller. But there is no in-game settings for altering this. All I can do to alter this is with my PS5 settings. You think there's just do you think there's do you think there's a separate setting for just turning off this controller audio and maybe that will reroute it instead of bringing the volume down? What if we don't care as a viewer? I care about the experience of the game. And if this is it feels like this is going to be the radio effect, which has big gameplay implications. How about we play for a little bit longer and see if we find a radio, and then maybe when we find the radio we'll be able to change the settings. Let's play for a little bit longer and see if we can find this radio. Because it sounds like the sound sounds like radio static, but I don't have a radio in my possession. So it's probably here in the environment. Maybe if I find this radio, we can then solve our problems. Fuck's sake. Controller, speaker. Change output. I didn't have any headphone options there. In the game, it is set to headphones. General, advanced. Where's general? I think you have to use headphones connected to the controller. We'll try that. I have a feeling that might fuck with the OBS audio settings, though. This is just fucking annoying, hearing this crackling come out of my controller. Radio. Yokan. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. Taking hits will cause you to lose health and you will die once it's fully depleted. Make sure to use items to recover health as you go. Stamina. That's a cute picture. Attacking, dodging, or running while in combat will deplete your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you'll become out of breath and you won't be able to act until you've recovered. Dodging. Use circle to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. If you use circle in the middle of your dodge, you can perform 2 in a row, but at a greater cost to your stamina. Okay, double dodge, but heavy stamina cost. That means you need to be careful not to be button mashing. Fleeing. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight, and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. Okay, here's the radio. I guess this is supposed to be the radio that's corresponding with the sound coming out of my controller. That's just so fucking silly, man. That, like, I'm not hearing the radio in the world at all. I'm hearing it in my room. Maybe it's just supposed to have the effect of like, oh, it's spooky. It's in the room with me, but it just feels jarring. Oh. Okay, I think it was coming out of the game there as well at the end. Was it coming? Did you guys hear some of the radio there as well? Although I guess you were also hearing it come out of my controller too. Yeah, that might have just been my controller coming through the mic. Although it kind of sounded like I was hearing it through my headphones there as well at the very end. I think it might have been both. Okay. I have a feeling this might be something that they patch into the game. You know, the ability to change the option. I've never seen a game not have that option where you're just forced to listen to controller sounds. Unless you just mute the controller, but then you won't hear anything. Alright, hold on. Let me try plugging my headphones into my controller, but I think that's just going to mute the audio for you guys. 1 second. Okay, can you guys hear the game audio? Muted. Um, yeah, I don't know if there's a way. Is there a way I can change this on OBS so you can hear what's coming out of... You can hear what I'm hearing? Before I had it set so you're hearing the audio from my capture device on OBS. Could I create another audio source here? Hold on, let me create another audio output source. Yeah, I'm not seeing any option here. I need to split the audio. I'm way too stupid for this. Fuck it, let's just go back to how we were playing normally. And we'll just put up with the controller sounds. Hopefully we won't have too many of them to deal with. Seems like we might just be getting them sparingly during little moments like this, where we find random radios and stuff in the environment. It might not be too much of a pain. Hold on 1 second. Let me switch the audio source back. Okay. Right, I'm assuming you guys can hear the audio again. Let me know if it's crackling or anything. I might need to reset the source. Okay, let's get back to playing the game. We can... It's a bit of a pain in the balls, this controller issue, but, you know, hopefully we won't have to deal with it too much. Heisenberg, hey. Hello there. More red capsules. When am I going to get my first weapon? More bandages. I want to zoom in and look at these things up close. Photograph of a bridge. Family photograph. Tutorial pop-ups and stuff haven't been intrusive so far. I do wish we could turn off even just these little things. But again, we don't have the options. I don't have too many options at all when it comes to changing game settings. Aside from this controller thing. You don't really get many options. There's no like standard game options. It's just graphics, audio controls. Yeah, not too many options. Show speaker, subtitle background. Okay. Whoa. I need a key. I need to find a key. It won't open without a key. These lines change. Okay. Okay then. Well, we need a key. I guess we're going to leave and explore the rest of the town. Take another quick look around here. Okay, let's head back out. Oh, we have an upstairs. It's stuck. More Yokan. Let me take a look at this Yokan again. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. A big health item. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. Ooh. Interesting. Multi-purpose. Big heal or an offering. The bandage also greatly restores health. And that's all the bandage does, it seems. And the red capsules gives you a small heal, but also recovers sanity. Okay. I wasn't expecting this sanity system. We still have to see how that works. Blood on the floor. More capsules. Examine. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Maybe that door down below. Okay, nice images we're getting for the items. Looks like the creature that we've encountered. A puppet-looking thing. Collectibles. Checking objects. When looking around, use X when near drawers. When you are near certain objects, you can examine them by using X. Move the camera. Take a closer look. Maybe I could have had a closer look at the mask there. Oh yeah, I need to remember I have this shortcut menu. Okay. Yeah. The key doesn't fit. Ooh. Ooh. Now I can go into the room that you came from. Backdoor key. Got it. I'm not sure. Just thinking about this game as an action game with this kind of movement, when I was really looking for precision movement there to place myself in front of the door, it was kind of hard to place myself precisely with the weightiness and the stiltedness of the movement. I could maybe see this getting a bit annoying when dealing with enemies later, but we'll see. Like, it's fine when I'm walking around by myself. But, if I'm needing precision movement for enemies and stuff, we'll see. A sturdy-looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Yeah, like even when I'm just doing these little movements to move around here, it has a clunkiness to it. Oh, I can use it here. Oh, this is for the bloody key, right? So I have a couple of options here. Oh yeah, I have a high tolerance level when it comes to shitty combat in Silent Hill games, but I've heard that this is going to be more of an action focused Silent Hill game in some ways, where there'll be like more of a focus on the combat. And yeah, just with how this movement feels so far, I have my concerns, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. so far, you know, James is felt a lot more fluid in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Hinako feels a little bit more stilted and clunky. Oh yeah, I need to watch my stamina as well. Nice. This feels like the more challenging path, so I'm gonna go down here first. Omamori, whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Oh. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Okay, and this is something I can equip here. Okay, so we're getting abilities to equip and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've unlocked some healing iframes. Nice. Interesting. Mr. Man, I'm missing lots of stuff in the chat. Are some people misbehaving? Agnew? Some people need to get a spanking. Is everyone behaving? Okay. Right. So it seems like that's all that this key led to. Pretty good find, though. I feel like this is something that's gonna... I feel like this might be a good early ability to have. You know what? Let me pop one of these pills. We have 12 of them. Fuck it. Let's pop another one. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it has been quite linear so far. I hope we get to a point where we can really explore the village and it opens up and From what I've been told in previews, this game is going to be more focused on exploring the actual town rather than having big dungeons like the classic Silent Hill games, you know, where the bulk of the gameplay takes place in Midwich, the hospital, apartments, hotel, stuff like that. I think this game is going to be more focused on the actual town and the streets and the maze of the town. So yeah, hopefully we'll really be able to explore the town soon. Still feels like we're in the introductory section of the game. The slight movements here. First impression so far, I don't have anything to say yet, really. Yeah, I need more time. I'm enjoying it overall so far. We've had a few hiccups and some questionable moments, but I'm having a good time so far. Whoop. Need to see how it all progresses. Antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Am I safe here? Faith. Okora. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. At Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora easy mode. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. Oh. Okay. We exchange the faith for fancy abilities. Okay, we need to learn how this whole system works. Clear mind, restore sanity. I haven't even really looked at my sanity meter. Where is my sanity? Is it the flowers? We have the health as the red meter. We have stamina as the green meter. Maybe the flowers are my sanity? I think it must be the flowers. Receive a oh, and it's random which Omamori we get. We pray to the gods and it's random what god gives us. Okay, so I need 300 faith. Ah. Right, so we're gonna have a trade-off here. Looks like they're generous at the beginning. They give me this antique comb right before the shrine. And it seems like the antique comb isn't used for anything else. It's not a healing item as well. This is purely for faith. I think. Give me that 300 faith. Do it. Omamori Plum. Increases max stamina. Okay. I'll take it. Let's save. We found the gambling. Okay. I wonder, do I need to pay more now? Is it going to increase every time? Of course it is. 400 for the next one. Right. Well, I may as well hold on to what I have. I only have 2 Yokan, so... Okay. I only have 1 slot. We'll probably be able to unlock more slots later. I'm going to keep the whale equipped for now. Hey there, Ash. Go, 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 go. Ooh, I haven't been locking on. That'll probably help with my movement. I do have a lock on, right? Yeah, R1 also resets camera. Although we don't even have a weapon yet.
Rinko?
Pipe! I'm not sure if I want to fight. I was doing pretty well just running away from them. Use square to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. Heavy attack, triangle. Your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. So wail on them with the heavy attacks while they're stunned. Use R1 to lock onto an enemy. Use R1 again to cancel. Oh boy. Ah! Then again. Ah! Okay. I think this game is melee combat only, from what I've heard. I like impact frames, but almost 2 seconds of impact frames looks silly. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the freezing. But that still felt kind of okay. A bit jank, but... You know, we'll see. I need to play around a bit more to see how I feel with the combat. There's one element of the game that I didn't really like the look of in the trailers. But like I said, I have a high tolerance level when it comes to wonky combat in Silent Hill games. Counters. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use triangle to perform a counter. Okay. Use triangle to perform a counter. Triangle, which is also my heavy attack. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you are using L2 to focus. Okay. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Okay, right, so I'm gonna have to see what the deal is with this focusing as well. You getting stuck on the wall there? Was that the visual? That little glow? Ah! Ooh. Yeah, I feel like they just really want me to do the counter here. I'm going to assume you're going to let me do the counter here. Oh. Okay, I misunderstood. Heal. Camera right up in my ass. Okay. I didn't do the counter there. I don't think. When she had that glow around her, I thought that was when I should have pressed triangle. But when I did that, she still hit me before I hit her. So I'm not really sure what I was doing incorrectly. Yeah, try not to just be complaining constantly. If all you have to say, if all you want to do in the chat is complain, just don't really say anything. Bits of, you know, criticism is fine, but if you're just being an absolute downer in the chat, just stop talking. Opinions are fine, you know, it's just as long as you're not like just a whinger, a whiner, you know? It's contagious, you know? It stinks up the room. I haven't been keeping track of everything in the chat, but it seemed like some people were getting sick of someone's shit in the chat there. But, you know, I know how it can be. Where just one guy in the chat won't shut the fuck up. Toolkit. A portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons' durability. Okay. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item added to your item shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Okay. Let me take a look at my notepad again. Let me take a look at this counter thing again. Yeah, I wasn't noticing any symbol like this. I don't think. Or maybe that was that same symbol. I noticed the whole body glowing. But I didn't notice the circle. But maybe I was just blind. When the hint is shown, use triangle to perform a counter. The hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using... I wasn't using L2, I don't think. That was the issue. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. So keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Oh, your sanity will deplete when you use focus. I was wondering, is this focus going to cost something? What did that bottom hint say? Heinous. I didn't have time to read the bottom hint. Is Storm here? Storm, hey. Omamori contain a multitude of abilities, and you can equip as many as you have slots available. Yeah, while not in combat. Special Omamori can be found as you progress. Yeah, the ones that we find in the environment will be unique, scripted to always be the same, I'm assuming. And then the ones that we get from the shrine, from our faith, from God, will be random. You can increase the number of Omamori you can equip by praying at a Hokora. Okay.
Shu? どこにいる?
When not in a state of focus, Your sanity will recover after some time. That's what I was wondering about. I got the sense that it was an automatically regenning system as well. Am I from New Zealand? No, but I flew over to New Zealand yesterday so I could play the game early. No, I just created a New Zealand account on my PS5 and bought some New Zealand money online. That's the strat. If you wanna be in the know, if you wanna play these games as early as possible, you need to hook yourself up with a New Zealand account. New Zealand is in the future. The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Okay. Let me take a look at the map here. Interesting that they mark that mask on the map when I don't think the mask is a puzzle item that I need to go back to. You know, I just pulled a key out of the mask. And that's, I think we're done there. But kind of a neat little touch that they draw that there. I guess it kind of marks the location as well in case the player wants to go back there. There was an optional area there that I didn't have to explore. Yeah, the map is really nice. It has lots of unique detail on it. The shops. The shrines being drawn on the map. There's my house all the way back up at the top. Hello there. Need to remember my controls again. Ah! There we go. Effectively using my focus meter. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, she's dead. We don't need to do follow-up attacks when they land on the ground like classic Silent Hill. Miko Zeke with the 3. Thank you. Ooh. Does anyone know how I see the durability on my weapon? Oh, it's the moon. It's the crescent moon. It's at like 50% health at the moment. Right. Okay, my sanity meter is back up. Let's pop a few more pills. You can restore your sanity at a Hokora. Taking psychological damage. Didn't have time to read it. Can someone give me the recap on that? Another steel pipe. Yeah, I'm just going to hold on to what I have. I can't afford another Obamori. A rusty but sturdy steel pipe. It's long enough to work as a makeshift weapon. Oh, I can hold 2 of them in my possession. Okay, I figured I was going to have to swap it. Huh, okay. More capsules. Okay, just making sure I checked everything here. Easy mode only, I would say, for that basket. Yeah, or maybe just random. Let's save. Big boy enemy? Boss time? Surely not a boss this early.
Sakuko.ちっちゃい頃の咲子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。 今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Okay. Whoop. They go down pretty easy with that focus. Come on, come at me. Fuck. Oof. Take another one. Can I switch lock on? I can. Need to watch that stamina meter. Fuck. Take a big boy heal. Otherworld time? Okay. I am a little bit behind on thanking people here. I've had my alerts muted for a bit just because I don't want them to go off during certain scenes, and sometimes I forget to unmute them. An anonymous gifter gifted a 15-pack like half an hour ago. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you very much. Killhide, thank you for the 15. Mikozik with the 3, Nick with the 52, Black Beast with the Prime sub, Yeezy, 10, Robin, everyone, thank you so much. Sorry I'm a little bit behind. I might be a little bit late thanking the subs today. Okay. Let's take a look around. How did the guy in the coffee shop get on? Oh yeah, when I went for my morning coffee today, there was a guy sitting on the sitting next to me, giving another guy an earful, talking all about UFOs and aliens. He was in the know. I just overheard a few things he was saying. He was saying some wild stuff. One thing he said was that the alien from ET might actually be real. You know, like you never know. I like the what ifs. You know, I like to ask questions. I like the what ifs. Yeah, it looked like the guy he was talking to wanted to get away from him, but he was stuck there. We need a light. Oh yeah, I remember he exchanged email addresses with the guy he was talking to as well. If you're ever in California, hit me up. He was American. He was a Californian. I don't think he's gonna be hitting him up. He was nice though. He was a cool guy. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, we get a little note in our journal about this. I'm pretty sure he said California. Okay, you know the rules. Don't say anything. No good. It won't budge. Martian, hey. Let's see how the health is looking here. 6 capsules, 2 jellies, 2 bandages. We're okay. Oh, did I lose my weapons? So that was Sakuko she found dead there. With the growths coming out of her. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. The same girl who called us a traitor, though. Her father is the head priest of the Shenasugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year's celebrations. Oh. Didn't Hinako suggest that she was trying to also break out of these traditions, that she wanted to have her own shop, her own candy shop? And that's where she kind of buried her there in that shop. I wasn't sure how to handle the combat when there was 2 enemies. With 1 enemy, it seems very easy just to use your focus mode, wait for the counter, and get the counter. But with 2 enemies, I don't think I have many recovery frames. You know, when I go in for that big, heavy attack, very easy to leave myself open. Oh, right, I can interact with this as well. Okay, watch this. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Oh, there's different symbols on the stands. Oh, they're all of different flowers. Okay. Let's just place them down in any old way to start with. Okay. I'm playing on hard puzzle mode. There was... What were the options? Story, hard, and then lost in the fog. We'll go for lost in the fog next time. Oh, I can examine. Ah. Oh, easy. Match the shape. I was thinking the riddle wasn't really giving me much to go on. Oh, nasty. Oh, it's covered in these leaves. There, yeah, I think that's correct. It looks like it's wrapped up in those kinds of leaves. Fish. The top left, I think. On that little red thing, the image of the flower there. Yeah. Hopefully on Lost in the Fog, it's like a more traditional Silent Hill riddle. That sanity meter's depleting.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
Ooh, this gonna be my Silent Hill flashlight? I get a cool little lantern.
なの。
Follow Fox Mask. Was that just a mask? He had pretty foxy looking eyes too. How's the journal looking? Yeah, the fox is like the town's deity. At the shrine earlier, we saw that they worshipped a fox entity. We have a name for it as well. I forget what it is. This is it, I think. Inari-sama. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old unusable tools to rest. At least I think this was the fox. Wait, no, this is just... Where's the note on the fox? I think this is referring to the fox still, that they worship at the shrines. But we also had a very specific fox shrine as well, a fox statue. They are known for their offerings preference of abura age tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here at Ebisugaoka. The Inari is the fox kami, right? The fox spirit. What do you call these emblems again? These paper thingies? I'm trying to remember all I learned from other games with Japanese settings. Sekiro. This is a Torii gate, right? Which I think are often supposed to represent passage into the spirit world. Shimenawa is the rope. Oh. Are these patterns? Symbols of some kind? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, look at this creature. I like this one. Some carriage demon thing. Look at that schnoz.
来なさい。こっちだ。
Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. So a very durable but not so powerful weapon. Okay. Love the detail. Here's Inari again. The Inari statue's laughing. Creepy. Oh. Higashi. An assortment of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. Okay. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. That's been pretty chill for me so far. The trees are looking pretty cool. They aren't looking too bone-like to me. I'm not sure what this guy's talking about.
あの人についていこう。ここは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Kahawa, thank you very much for the 23. 7. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path?
こっちだ、ひなこ。
You think you're a fox man or something? No, I always wanted to be him. Yeah, just give me a second now. Investigate the shrine vault. Okay, all right. More yokan. Let me pray. Let me save. How are we looking here with our stuff? Ooh, the Higashi is worth 80. I think I'm missing something. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to find the third piece of this before I can solve the puzzle, or maybe not. Maybe this is all I need. Yeah, well, we did see those symbols all the way back there on that board with the demons. Okay. Okay. Is the fox making me do all this? I don't know. He's a very mysterious fox man who isn't revealing much. We're in some kind of other world. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer. Divine water. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restore current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Okay. Alex with the 66. Thank you. Oh, it's the toy that she was playing with at the beginning of the game. When we got the flashback to her childhood. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay. Just thinking maybe this might be a hint to the puzzle. Maybe the top symbol is supposed to be relating to lightning. The symbol below being a tree or something. Maybe not. Find the correct Emma. Hold on. I had no stamina. Fuck you. Okay, he has himself open for a counter there as well. Fuck. I'm gonna die. There we go. Wasn't watching my stamina. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I guess now we can do whatever we're supposed to be doing with the Emma. What is our objective? Yeah, I still just need to get used to the way the combat works. I'm still quite flustered when we cut to combat and I'm forgetting basic controls, how to lock on. We still haven't really engaged with too much of the combat. We fight one enemy and then we're doing something else for half an hour and then we're back to fighting an enemy. I don't really have my bearings with it yet. Well, we've been doing okay. I can't say I'm too crazy about the enemy designs so far. I think the first one was kind of cool. That creature felt a bit more generic. Oh! The doll mannequin creature is kind of cool with some of its weird movements. Alright, let's just run away from this boy. I think my biggest complaint so far would be that we've been very, very railroaded since the beginning of the game. Yeah, where I feel like I've just been kind of walking in a straight line on the story's path. I was kind of hoping it would open up soon into a town exploration segment where I feel a bit more free. Okay. No, this is PS5. I'm on performance mode. Yeah, that's all the way back from where we came. Yeah. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Right, I guess when we're in the other world, the monsters are going to be unkillable. Or in the world of the dead. Another bandage, thank God. I almost want to reload that save and just run away from this creature. I don't have to waste any of those heals. Okay, well, there's a tree. You bitch! She just fucking spoiled it. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, that's a little bit different. If they're categorizing the puzzle like this, where, you know, it's... If they're putting a checklist on the screen, that's already kind of changing the context of it. Okay, I'll reserve judgment. Oh, this does seem to be just a case of looking through all of the things until I find it. I'm assuming it relates to that thing that we read about lightning. Lightning striking the tree. This is hard mode, apparently, but there is also... The hard mode, the way it was categorized, kind of made it seem like it was normal mode. There was story, hard, and then lost in the fog. And story seemed to just basically be no puzzles. You know, where the game just solves the puzzles itself. And then the second difficulty after that was hard, and then Lost in the Fog seems like the real hard mode. Yeah, I was tempted to go for Lost in the Fog. Hey, greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Okay. So we can find charms and stuff behind these things. I don't think you can change difficulty partway through. But I figured you wouldn't be able to. I'm gonna save the hardest puzzle mode for my next playthrough. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy, however. No power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. But I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Might be a good idea to have the light off. Wonder if they're attracted to the light in typical Silent Hill fashion. Okay. Pop some pills. I want to go up here. Kudzu tea. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. Okay. I want to go up there. Oh. Fuck. My stamina. Oh no. No. Maybe I'll kill him here. Come on. Come on. Nice. Shouldn't have done that. The stamina. Oof. Okay, okay. Now, hopefully I'll be free to explore this place up here. Guess I'll save. Dried carcass. Lovely. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. Look at this guy dressed up all fancy. It gives off a vague odor. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh, lots of faith from this guy. Oh, and that's all he's used for. He's just an offering. Adorable. Oh. Oh. We can only carry so much stuff. Go back. Take that. That might have been a waste.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Yeah, may as well get rid of that. Ooh, the kudzu for 100. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. I'm not sure if I'm that desperate for another thingamajig. Omamori. I can only equip one at the moment as well. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. The whale still seems to be the way to go, I think. Gives me iframes when healing. Okay. What? Something must be off? Am I being punished? Uh-oh. Can I be attacked? Oh god. Does it wake... if I get it wrong, do I wake him up? I can be attacked, okay. I was gonna say, that'd be a bit silly if he couldn't get me there, but he could still walk right up to me. Fuck you. Now, let's actually try and manage our stamina this time. Fuck. Ah. Okay. Back to business. Is that correct? No? Nobody say anything. I did get a free Omamori from looking at one of these earlier as well, so I feel like it might be worth just looking underneath some of the random images. Here we go. Lightning. That's going to be it. Yeah. Fuck. Heal. Okay. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. More divine water. DRK is okay. Yeah, sometimes he just takes long breaks. He'll be back. I'm kind of mixed on the combat so far. It's kind of fun managing your different meters. It seems to be all about managing your stamina, your focus meter. But yeah, just the way it feels is a bit clunky. You know, just when you're moving around and dodging around. Right, so All right, it marks on the map the remaining areas, so we still need to find one down there at the bottom with the question mark. Okay. Okay, this should be our last one. Oh, fuck. Is he already here? Ah, Jesus. Go away. Leave me alone. Here we go again. It's a pain with this guy, just, you know, if you don't solve the thing quickly here. You might have to deal with him multiple times. Let's just see if we can avoid him here. There you go. Fuck off. That figure looks kind of unique. No. The short message, I'm sure I'll play it eventually. Okay. Let me look at the journal entry again. We got the lightning, we got the decayed tree. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, a prophet of eternal prosperity. The celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Right. It doesn't have a face. Ah. There it is. Combination lock dial. The combination lock's missing dial.
じゃあお前は試そう
Oh shit, am I famous on the Steam forums? Whoop. Someone should tell him about New Zealand. Ah! Alright, let's just kill this guy one more time. Oh, I thought I was using my focus mode. No! Heal! Fuck. Oh my god. Heal. Okay. Now, let's get back to where we're supposed to be. Ah. Using up all these healing items. Oh, did I automatically use my toolkit to repair the weapon? I think I did. And I can switch to another quick menu here as well. Okay. Hey, Nico. How's the game? It still feels like fairly early days so far. My biggest complaint would be how on rails the start of the game has been. I'm not really sure how I feel overall yet. I have some criticisms, but I'm still just taking it all in. Right. So I think we already have the solution for this in our journal. Okay. That one, I think. What was the last one? I could go into my journal from this menu here. I don't need to do that. Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. Head to the door with Inari statues. No. Let's just fight this guy again. I keep going to counter attacks that I can't counter. Finish him! Oh no. First death, maybe? First death. Where's my continue gonna be? Actually, second death. That's not right. I really didn't see the fucking water there, you know? It's kind of hard to see the path when everything is red. More enemies. Okay.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Yeah, beat the shit out of him.
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Something tells me we're not going to be able to keep up.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Alright, I'll see you in a few hours, Shu, when I find you in the next cutscene. Okay. I think I could have handled that last section a bit better if I had remembered that I can... Sometimes I feel like I'm stuck behind the character and I'm in over the shoulder. And like there's no way to see the enemies that are right behind me when I'm running away, but I can turn the camera and run like this away from enemies. And then with R3, I can pull it forward if I need to. I don't think I can quickly move it behind me though, can I? Huh. Oh, you were talking about your weapon there when I switched weapon. Okay. Head to Rinko's house. Let's see what the update is on Shu here. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the space army. Okay. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. Okay, so we've lost Rinko, and that's our next objective, to find her. Sakuko is already dead. But I'm sure she'll be back in another form. Okay. Let's switch to this better item here. Right, so I guess now I need to find another toolkit. It's just like a consumable. I find a toolkit and that allows me to repair a weapon once.
Sakuko. ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Yeah, this is where we left Sakuko in the shop. Let's save. $400 faith. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to my stuff. How do I feel about the game so far? I would say so far I have fairly mixed feelings. I would say my main complaint so far is that I haven't really felt like I've done any real, like, Silent Hill type exploration. You would think by looking at the map, you know, we've done some Silent Hill exploration stuff, but for most of the game so far, we've been walking in straight lines, more or less, during these sequences. You know, since the beginning of the game, we've been kind of going in a straight line when we've been exploring the town, getting combat sequences every now and then, cutscenes. That was probably the most open sequence we've had so far. That last Otherworld sequence where I had to avoid an enemy while solving that puzzle, finding the 3 things. But yeah, it's still early. You know, I don't really want to... I don't really have too many thoughts yet. I'm still just taking it in, and we'll see how it progresses. Hello there. Right, that's back where we came from before. It's eerie, not seeing anyone around. You know, not that it's been entirely on rails either. Like some of those early sections in the town where we were exploring that house and we needed to find the key, and there was the little optional area to get the extra charm thing, the ability that we got. But it's just feels like we've had like sporadic little moments like that. I'm kind of waiting for the game to open up a bit. Where I feel a bit more free to really explore a meaty environment, you know? I've been told that the town exploration is going to be the big focus of this game compared to the dungeon exploration of classic Silent Hill. Like, you know, that's usually where the bulk of your gameplay takes place in classic Silent Hill. The major dungeon areas, Midwich School, the hospital, the apartments, the hotel. But I think this game is going to be more focused on the town. At least that's what I've heard people say who have played the game, reviewers and previewers and what have you. Okay. Big step. Come on, then. Come on. Ooh, that's all it takes? I'll take that. Do I still have my lantern? I don't think so. Or will we only use the lantern in the otherworld sequences? Chocolate. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity and sanity will not be consumed. Chocolate restores sanity. Realistic. And sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Okay. I can rearrange my quick menus here as well. Oh, did I find another toolkit? Huh. Did someone move the truck? How's the chat getting on there? Anyone need to get spanked? My spank senses are tingling a bit. We doing okay? Seems like there's some questionable yapping going on in the chat. Are we all good? Enjoying the banter? Okay, as long as it's not two people going back and forth and hijacking the entire chat. Okay, where am I going here? Head to Rinko's house. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, so we need to find a way to get up there. Right, it looks like we might have a bit of exploration to do. This might be where things start to open up a bit. We haven't had too much of this shimmying so far, in case you're wondering. We've done this like twice so far. Hasn't been like FF7 Remake or anything yet. It's been tolerable. Twice, 3 times. We haven't done it much. You know, we did it a couple of times earlier in the town. It hasn't been too intrusive yet. Alright, come at me. Ah. Wow, they gave me a lot of time there. I thought I'd be able to get another hit in there. Right, with multiple enemies, I really have no idea what to do. I think it's best just to run. Locked. Why am I outside Sakuko's house here? Okay. How's it going, Billy? Yeah, we had a dead end over there. Okay. Okay, we're back down here. Let me go back down this way to the monster that was here, see if there's any other path. I'm not going to give my opinion again. You're just going to have to wait. I can't answer this question every time someone asks it. Especially when I still don't really have all that much of an opinion. I have fairly mixed feelings on the game so far. Not loving it, not hating it. But I'm still very early on in the game. I have no idea how I'll be feeling in a few hours. Right. Let's do it. Go for a light attack. Oh, bitch. I'm gonna die. Come on. Right, that's it. Yeah, with these enemies, it seems like you're pretty safe to just go into focus mode straight away. Their first attack will always be something that you can counter, it seems like. More red capsules. Thank you, bad humans. What could have caused this? Yeah, no way back here. I reckon we're gonna have to go back up to the green van thing. Seemed like that was the new area. Okay. Okay. It's eerie, not seeing anyone around. Let me take a look at the map again. I didn't see your question, Gregs, if you're talking about me. I will miss lots of stuff in the chat when I'm playing this. On a first playthrough, I won't be reading the chat as much. PS5. Playing on PS5. Did someone move the truck? Nothing else we can do here. Don't think I can squeeze through there. Okay, let's go for some shimmy action again here. It seemed like this was where we were supposed to go earlier. We came through here. We got a scripted monster walking past. There was another locked door here. Ooh, we had two of these assholes here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, before the other one comes. Nice. Nice. No stomping. No classic stomp. Let's pop two of those so we can pick up the bandage. There we go. Talking about the pipe. Okay, there must be something to find here. Locked. Okay, and now I'm just back here. I didn't need to go through the shimmy section. Okay, where the fuck am I going? We're lost for the first time. And it's not like a classic Silent Hill map where like it's clear what I need to inspect, you know, when it comes to doors that I need to check. I don't know what could be openable or not. Okay. Well, it looks like we need a key for that door. Nobody say anything. Well, I wonder if anyone in chat knows. Has anyone played the game up until this point? Any New Zealanders in the chat? Corv, you beat it already? Has anyone actually beat it? I heard that some retailers were selling the game early, some physical copies early. Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck, man? I should have never asked for the game to open up. It happens and I immediately get stuck in the first area. As soon as they stop railroading me. It's stuck immediately afterwards. What the fuck? Let me look at the map. All right, we have the truck that we can't get past. There's no... really doesn't seem like there's anything else up there. Anything here? This is incredibly dark. Ooh, you can't step through here to get behind the truck. I mean, you could squeeze through beside it as well, but... okay. We could find a key. Yeah, I think we use key items automatically, so... okay, let's just double check every area, every room. Right, there's the shimmy area that leads back there, but there's nothing there. Okay. Back this way. Maybe this... let me take a look at this again. Okay, there must be something down here. The well. Can't interact with the well. Therian with the 14 and the 13 streak. Thank you. Look at my map again here. Okay. Didn't think that would do anything. Maybe back there with that box that was locked. Maybe I could break that open. They haven't introduced any mechanic like that, so I'm assuming I can't use my weapons to break things like that. You definitely don't want to pass through here. Okay. Oh god. I think we just didn't come down here. Where Shu was walking off in the cutscene. I was just thinking, can I get back to where Shu was walking in the cutscene? I went to walk in the opposite direction and just got lost. Yeah. I knew it was going to be something like this. Okay, focusing. Once your focus gauge is full. I had a feeling it had to be something like this. Because it felt like I shouldn't have been lost. I felt like there wasn't even... Yeah, there was nothing to find. Once your focus gauge is full, use square to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Yeah, the game didn't even really open up here, and I still got lost. To be fair, though, you know, when I went back to that area, we did find some new stuff. We found a green truck. We found a locked area. So, you know, I thought there was something back there to find. But I also thought I double-checked all of the streets when I didn't come down this street. All of these streets look the same, you know? I thought I came down here, but I didn't. When using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete. While your gauge fills up, your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while using focus. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. Once your focus gauge is full, use square to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Right, so my square attacks are also different when I'm in focus. You can use items such as Ramun, and Divine Water, or visit Hakora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hakora. Okay. Oh. All right. So this is a separate... This is a new mechanic they're introducing here. Oh, I see. Right, it builds up that gauge, but it depletes my juice. Okay. Hello. Watch this. Yeah! Yeah! Nice. Okay. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Okay. Wanted to read that quickly because they disappear fast. Sometimes. Right. I'm glad I have another new option in combat because I was getting kind of tired of just doing the waiting for the counter attack thing in focus mode. So that's a nice new option that I have. What a creepy scarecrow. Can you counter without using focus? You can, yeah. So far, there hasn't really seemed to be much of a point in doing that, right? Because the focus meter regenerates naturally. It's not all that precious of a resource, so it just feels like a pointless risk at the moment to try and play without the focus, you know? But then at the same time, it can just be kind of mundane waiting around for the counters using focus again and again. But now that I have this new option, it might make the some of these encounters a bit faster and a bit more fluid. That's okay. We have a new weapon here. Silly girl. She's forgetting she has a fresh pipe in her pocket. Yeah! Quick, another one, another one, another one! And another one. Okay. That's feeling better. I like this new big charged attack I have. Pretty satisfying. I'm missing all sorts of chaos in the chat today. Mods, feel free to time people out if, you know, if people are annoying you. You think people are, you know, if anyone's causing too much of a ruckus in the chat, feel free to give them a spanking. Hello there. Oh, my focus didn't fill back up there. Will my focus fill up when I'm next to an enemy? It will. Tiny bit of focus. Why is the focus stopping? I don't know why the focus is stopping. Heinous, why is the focus stopping? The new attack uses max focus. Oh, it depletes max focus. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. But I still have enough for one hit. That's all I need. Did someone... was someone aggressively trying to tell me that before? Someone gets spanked for trying to tell me that? Okay, I'm liking some of these new mechanics. That big attack is just way more satisfying to land than all the other attacks we've had so far, too. Alright, you bitch. Yeah! Oh, a big recovery after that. You really don't need to keep saying this every time a weapon is about to break. Hopefully she won't keep that up for the whole game. Why not put the lovely text in brackets again as well for some of these comments? You know, sometimes we do just see her thoughts in brackets. Although that would still be annoying to see again and again. Real men drink Otori beer. Okay, let me take a look at the map here. Where am I? Hey, Toasty. Hey there, Billy. Awkward Billy. Another Billy. We need another Billy around here. Billy needs some competition. Such a pest, Billy is. Needs someone to show him how to really Billy. Someone needs to show Billy how to Billy. Ah! Oh! Right, the max thing is depleted again. Can I still do it? No, I can't. Fuck. So now I'm going to have to consume resources to get this back up. Right, that's my sanity meter that I'm using. Damn, I expend sanity to use the focus attack. I lose my fucking mind when I do that big attack. Reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Okay. Big Red Beard, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna hold off. Ah! I'm gonna hold off on the focus attacks for a while. Oh! What are you doing there? Let's just focus on this one. Oh, bitch! Multiple enemies. I'm not really sure how to deal with. Fuck it, let's go for a big one. Fuck! Yeah! Oh, you dead? Okay. Dead. Okay.
これが壊れたらどうする?
Shoulder bag. A lightweight and durable bag. Increases inventory capacity. Hey, okay. We can now carry 9 items. All right. So that's a new mechanic. She's really commented on this a few times now. Yeah, we'll get a new weapon. I'm aware of this. We need to find new weapons. Our weapons break. So I do have a thing here. Do I want to use this? I'm not going to use it yet. I'm going to hold out because we might find a new pipe or something. If we find a new weapon, then maybe I'll use or if we find a new enemy that I have to deal with, I'll think about using the toolkit. Look at all these desperate fiends coming into the chat, just fucking craving for the game. Yeah, fly over to New Zealand. If you're from New Zealand, you can play the game early. It unlocks early in New Zealand. That's the earliest time zone you can get for the game. Now, in all seriousness, if you're looking to get this game early, you can create yourself a New Zealand account on your PlayStation. But you'll have to go and buy some New Zealand money online as well. You don't need a VPN. But no, it needs to recognize that you have a New Zealand PSN account. You can't just use your account with a VPN. You need... you need a New Zealand account with a copy bought from the New Zealand PlayStation Store. Right, so... where are we going here? Back up to the Scarecrow. Okay. New territory over there. Let me just double check everything here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. You think you're a new weapon or something? You think you're a new steel pipe or something? No, I always wanted to be him. Oh! Nice! Speak of the devil. Is there a monster behind me? Come on! Yeah! Nice! New pipe. See, I was wise not to use my toolkit. More tea. This looks tasty. Arare? A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Good description. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Oh, nice. Just like real life with a snack that you keep munching on. Fits it perfectly. Looks like the kind of thing you would eat continuously. Can also be used as an offering. Ah. The more you eat, the more health you get. Okay. But I'm out of juice here. Or I'm maxed out. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. I don't really want to drop anything. We have a shrine nearby. It might be worth going back to... Ah, Jesus. We have to backtrack a fair bit to get to a shrine. Bandages. Chocolate. I'm gonna come back for this. This game's open world. Shut the fuck up. I bet you just typed that after watching the game for 5 minutes as well. What happened here? Uh-oh. Pyramid Head. Actually, I think I know. I remember seeing in one of the trailers. Big fat boy enemy with a big butcher knife. That's him. Ooh, oh, that looks nice. More Higashi. I do like a good thatched roof, but that's a nice looking one though, isn't it? The fog. Fog is getting thick here. Just what I was hoping for. Now we can get rid of some of these items. Fully restores current max sanity. Slightly restores current max sanity. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Ooh, pretty good. Chocolate is pretty good. Greatly restores max sanity. I'm going to get rid of the divine water. Okay. We take a look at the pink rabbit outfit. This really seems to go against the character. You know, she doesn't like girly stuff. She's a tomboy. Okay, take that. I feel like I'm disrespecting her here. Pure white. Innocent white. Why the rabbit ears? So they have little descriptions here as well. Oh. Sickle. A well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Okay.
ちょうどいい。
Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Oh. Okay, we can upgrade the abilities that we have. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Ooh, another little trade-off. Okay, let's see what options we have here. Pray. Oh. So I need a combination of Emma and Faith. Damn, it costs quite a bit for another slot. Okay. So we have some RPG mechanics. We can level up our health and our stamina, our sanity.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
Space Wars is to blame for all of this. I bet Space Wars is going to tie into the UFO ending. It has to.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
We're going to see Space Wars come to life in the UFO ending. Oh, yeah. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Okay. More capsules that I can't fit. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna leave it there. Capsules aren't that great. Jesus. I was just taking in the views. Just one. Oh. Usually I can follow it up straight away with another. Oh! Blood gushing out of his mouth. I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, it looks a bit different. Yeah. Oh, okay. I can't just rely on getting a counter here as the first hit. This one's a bit different. Okay. Maybe I can't counter anything this one does. Fuck. Okay. No, I can. Heal up. Okay, it's nice to see a new variant on that creature.
Sensei, いますか?
Ooh, okay, we can climb up. The shoe just disappears again. We'll go out there later.
Sensei ですか?
Hello there. Ooh, this one. These ones are wearing some kind of mask, it looks like. Or a different mask. Okay, don't spring to life while I'm looking in this drawer, please. Locked. Nice, more popcorn. Ah! Oh. I get no interaction beyond that. I can't take an eye. Can't interact with the eyes. Ooh, look at this. I feel like I'm playing Shenmue. Drawer key. Alpha. A small, inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. Okay. Nothing. What about the other side? Okay. I like this kind of item interaction. Oh, I have so much kudzu. We'll leave this here for now. How's the old health looking? Yeah, maybe I'll pop a kudzu next time I fight an enemy. Slowly restores health and max sanity for a time. Pretty nice. My ball. Ball. Oh. Where did you disappear to? Yeah. Hiding around the corner there. I bet picking up the key triggers it to disappear. Little creak there. Ha! Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Dobroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Interesting, okay. You're moonshining. Pick Chick Colo, thank you very much for the 2. Again, sorry if I'm a little bit behind on thanking people here. Let me check. I've had the alerts turned off for the most part. Stronk Beans, Theri and Ghosty with the gifted sub to Toasty, Murmurs, everyone, thank you. Sorry if I missed anyone along the way. We had some big generosity earlier as well from an anonymous gifter with the big 15 pack. Ah!
誰かいるの?
Looks nice. Claw marks. Another Omamori. This one increases max health. Love how detailed the images are for the Omamori. And I guess the items in general. Some really nice visuals. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished. And the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Okay. It's always the same. It's a history of blasphemers coming in. With these unexplainable causes of death. That's what you get. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Okay. Anything else here? Hello. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Drink some of that kudzu. Hold on. Let me remind myself. What does kudzu do again? And current max sanity. Slowly recovers max sanity as well. Jeez, I can't see a thing here. Shut the hell up, past the zoinks. Was past the zoinks even asking a question? He was probably just saying good night. He wanted me to wish him good night. Give me some more of that kudzu. Take another look in here, just for the hell of it. Don't take past the zoink seriously. I think I see people responding to him as if he was like genuinely Past the Zoinks' comments are rarely authentic in the chat. There's no need to reply to him like that. I don't think he was being serious when he was complaining about me ignoring him. He's just looking for attention. Now you're just another one of his victims for replying to him. Okay, so I think we are done here. Hold on, let me just take one quick look around. One more quick look. I'm pretty sure we're done. Okay, let me just catch up with my journal and everything here. See if we have any new updates. Yeah. With some thick fog we're getting now. Hello there. You want to fight? I like how varied their moves are. It is pretty cool, all of their different animations. I like their when they take a big step towards you. All right, let's dance. I think she's a normal one. I don't think it's the variation. I think I'm safe to go for the counter here. Stamina. Stamina. Oh! Okay, I'm not safe to just bait the counter. Okay. Play the careful range game. It's mainly been this enemy so far, but they've introduced a new variant on the enemy. Now there's been... Oh, hello! Maybe there's a third variant now. Yeah, we've had this enemy, a variant of this enemy, and then another type of enemy in the other world. This one have shorter hair. Whoop! There's the big step. Nice. Dead. If I stand at the correct range, I can be ready for both situations. Where I'm far enough away to avoid the attack if it's not counterable. And still within range to counter if she does do a counterable attack. Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. Was she going for a grab there? Was she trying to get the jump on me there? Okay, when grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max stamina. Your max sanity. Okay, grabs are bad, and there's no way to break out of them. Ah! Okay, she looks a bit different as well. She's a big growth. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Nice and steady. Yeah, I really wish we had more options. There's one really nasty thing in that regard as well. There's no option to turn off controller sounds. Sounds that come out of your controller. You know how usually a game will have the option to turn that off so the sounds come through the game instead of the controller? I think the only way to get rid of that is... I'm still not even sure if this gets rid of it, but I think maybe if you stick your headphones... If you plug your headphones into your controller, that might make it all come out of the game. We haven't had any controller sounds since that first time, thankfully, but I can't imagine it'll just be for that one thing only. Hopefully they add the ability to change that option. But yeah, I wish we had a few other options, like removing the red around the corners when you're low on health. And the in-game prompts as well. It'd be nice to be able to turn those prompts off. I'm not even fucking talking about you past the zoinks. See, look at this shit. He wants to be banned. Look at this. Like, it's so desperate. Come on. Come on. Go for it. My God, she took her time there. Jesus. I wonder if using the big focus charged attacks is better for your weapon durability. Wonder would you be able to get more juice out of your weapon by using more focus attacks? So you're not using your weapon as much. Or maybe those big focus attacks take more health out of your weapon. Yeah, there might be a little trade-off there as well. But then the focus eats up your sanity. Nothing. Big boy, hey. Any Team Silent members worked on this? The only one I know of is Akira Yamaoka. He did the music. I don't think Ito was involved, and I don't know if anyone else was involved. Yeah, the only one I know about is Yamaoka. I haven't been following the build-up to the release of this game much. So maybe they've spoken about other developers. You cannot hold any more items. What do we have here? More Yokan. Let's use a bandage and take a Yokan. Ito did some promotional illustrations, but wasn't involved in the development. Ah, okay. Ah! Jesus Christ! How was I supposed to be ready for that? Take that. Fuck you. She's dead.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
And there was probably a way to see that ahead of time. You were being observant. We just got lucky with the one beforehand. Because I was just moving really slowly anyway. Okay, let's try and keep an eye out for potential grabbers. Ooh. Okay. Definitely starting to enjoy the game a bit more now that it's opening up a bit. Starting to feel a bit more free. Few different paths to take here, little areas to explore, shacks. Combat is becoming a bit more enjoyable now that you have a few of these different options to weigh up.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Not yet. Poor Shu, he's gonna think that I'm dead. And really, I just went back to explore. Just give me an hour or two, Shu. I'll be right with you. Hold on one second. Hello there. Yeah, I just want to explore the rest of the fields here. Feel like we haven't fully explored this place. Nicolades with the 2 months. Thank you very much. I still need to try out this scythe weapon. Ah! Don't want to get cornered over there. I think this is a one-way street. I'll try and take them on one by one if possible. Ah! Right, you. Let's go. I didn't mean to go for a big hit there. Oh, I have fast swipes with this weapon. Makes sense. Come on. Yeah, I thought they'd take more hits with this thing, because it's supposed to be very durable, but not so strong. Still seems pretty strong. We've had a variant on this enemy type, Storm. And then that other enemy that we were fighting in the other world. The faceless enemy that used sound to find our position. Another dried carcass. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Oh yeah, this is just to be used as an offering. That same one that we found earlier. Okay. Let me just make sure I've searched everything here. Ah, Jesus, I'm glad I came back. First aid kit. A box containing various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds. Essential for any home. Again, really nice detail on the image here. Okay, full heal. I'm gonna come back for this. I'm gonna be really stingy. Oh. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. And when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did this kind man I met when our marriage... where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
Sis, no, I don't think this is a relative. We're far away from the family home here. Fuck you. That's pretty strong, this weapon. Okay, we'll go back to the shrine. We'll give up that offering. Open up a free slot, then we'll come back for our first aid. Yeah, the description said it isn't so powerful. I thought it would be less powerful than the pipe. Seems pretty powerful, fast, and a lot of durability. Okay. Oh, more chocolate. Nice. I like how you can stack certain items. Doesn't need another... Doesn't take up a slot. Okay. Ah! I don't think I need to deal with you. Oh no, what's happening now with Zoinks? I wasn't getting mad with the Zoinks earlier, by the way. I was just having some fun. I was getting a little bit mad with him the other day when he kept saying good night. Like, I did genuinely want him to stop saying good night all the time, and I hope he continues to do that. Is he causing more problems now in the chat? Storm, keep an eye on Zoinks. Are there any other mods here? Nico, you know, use your own intuition when it comes to Zoinks. Okay, what am I doing here? Enshrine. We have another dried carcass to offer up. I wish I could look at the big image again. It's really detailed, the item image, but I'm not sure if you can ever look at it after you've seen it once. Not sure if it's possible to look at it up close again. I think we can afford another Omamori. Except, we can also use Faith to buy other things here. Yeah, man, I don't know. Why the fuck would I go for a random Omamori when I could get a stat increase? Oof. The Omamori slots, really expensive. Ooh, I have 3 chocolates. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. I'm going to offer up one of these. And can't really go wrong with the health increase. Yeah. Tiny health increase. But might make the difference. Now it's going to cost 800. We need another Emma as well. Wonder how many you can find in total. Okay. What makes a Silent Hill game a Silent Hill game? Generally, they relate to the town of Silent Hill. But here we are far, far away from the town of Silent Hill. They haven't always taken place exclusively in the town. Silent Hill 3 begins outside of town, then you make your way to the town. Silent Hill 4 takes place away from the town, but you go to worlds that are representations of the town, like dream representations of the town, and it heavily involves the mythos and the cult from the town. But here, where we seem to be very, very far away from the town and anyone involved with the town. But very Silent Hill type things are happening in this town, where we have other worlds. You know, it's a secluded town where there are strange supernatural things going on. Other mysterious worlds, spirit worlds that we pass into. So I don't really know how it is going to connect to Silent Hill. Maybe it isn't really, and this is just going to be... The idea will be that this town is Japan's version of Silent Hill. They could have called it Ebi Sogauka, but it doesn't have the same ring to it. But yeah, maybe Ebi Sogauka is just going to be this game's Silent Hill, because that's kind of what it's been like so far. We're in a Japanese town that's pretty much like Silent Hill. But no spoilers. You know, maybe there will be some very direct connections later. Who knows? There we go. My first aid. Don't want to get cornered here. Don't need to fight this guy. Pretty sure I explored here. Okay, Right, I think now we're good. I think we can go where we're supposed to go, or it seems like we're supposed to go. Okay. More bandages. Don't think there's anything I want to drop. Potatoes. This is the doctor's place, right? We already explored this. Oh wait, no, it's not. We're up on the other side of town. More popcorn. Can't wait to use that popcorn. But first, we need to save up a load of it. Because the more you eat, the more health you get. Just like real life. If you keep eating one after another, it heals more and more. Welcome back, Nico. Can't go over there. I wish I could walk into more of the foliage and the plants and the fields. They always stop me. I want to walk through here. Oh, I can walk here, though. Okay. Okay. Gotta triple check, quadruple check everything. Gotta be missing one of these houses. You know, what if there's a way inside? Cute little shrine with all the little fox statues. The Inari statues. Oh, another path? Oh. Whoa, the gate looks nice there. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells. lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Unlucky calendar days. I like this. All this sort of mythology, the superstitions. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. But what is a Jichinsai? I'm assuming some kind of cleansing ritual to make sure the place is pure. A kind of blessing ceremony. Purifying the site, right? Yeah, I figured. Ooh, very nice. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. We could backtrack all the way there now. Okay. Okay, we're going back. I tried to open that. I know exactly what she's talking about because I tried to open it like 10 times when I thought I was stuck earlier. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Ooh. Big backstory for the shrine here. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. I wonder why it sounds fancy. It's just another Japanese name to me. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them. And that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. We read a little bit about this before in Sakuko's diary entry. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is. The shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Very much in line with what we saw during the Otherworld sequence. You know, the puzzle involving the lightning striking the tree. It's obviously alluding to that. Just glancing through this again. Okay. So far, the Otherworld has been quite different to traditional Silent Hill. It's mainly consisted of old shrines, temples, torii gates. No, not much blood and rust and grime and filth. But like a strange red fog. It really has, it does have a magical quality to it, but different.
咲子、この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
More divine water here. I think I'm gonna have to leave it. Haven't found any good walls to lick. Yeah, there hasn't been too much filth. Japan is a bit cleaner than America. Looks nice. Hold on a second. Shotgun Anaconda earlier with the 21. Thank you very much. Just catching up with the chat here, seeing what I missed. Okay. Right, let's go back to this girl's house. Keep forgetting the names. Sakuko. We need to go back to Sakuko's house. We have the key to her mailbox. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. Anyone know why she said that the name was impressive? Because it's maybe alluding to a deity. But now it isn't valued so much because the tree was destroyed, which was supposed to be the vessel for the deity. So it's kind of lost its worth to most of the townsfolk. The family that now takes care of the shrine isn't really proud because, you know, it's kind of like it's seen as a rejected shrine by most of the populace. Check Jankal's message. My guess is probably way off. Jankal. Literally 1,000-year cedar, as the text mentioned. Ah, okay. But yeah. It isn't seen as impressive anymore because been struck by lightning. I guess it's no longer seen as the vessel of this deity. Or this spirit. Okay. I hope I'm on the right track here. I think I am. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run past you. Where am I? Hey, Nako, I know about your fucking weapons. Jesus Christ. Right, yeah, your pipe is about to break. Your scythe is fine. I hope she isn't like this for the whole game. I mean, she's been fine for the last good while, but... You know, she was bringing it up all the time earlier, and now she's at it again. I don't need to be reminded. Oh. Guarding the mailbox. Alright, go on then. Wonder, can I do stealth attacks? Are you okay? I should have kept attacking there. I thought maybe this one was really unique and couldn't attack or something. I wanted to stop. Come on. Omamori. Spider. That looks cool. Love the Omamori visuals. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I guess that belonged to Sakuko. Letter from the hospital. Hospital location. Every mainline Silent Hill has a hospital. Prefectural. I wonder if we will have any big traditional Silent Hill type dungeon. Like I was saying before, I think reviewers have said that the game is mainly about exploring the town, and when you do go into houses and buildings and stuff, it's brief. More about the town exploration, the maze of the town. But hopefully we do get at least one traditional kind of Silent Hill dungeon. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results. No abnormalities found. 2. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. 3. Notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves. We've had a couple of typos so far. These issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Well, she's dead now. But maybe she could still be alive. The reality of the situation is quite strange, so, you know, she might be back. I have a feeling she will be back. But maybe not in human form. I remember the Zoinks just got banned. What's going on in the chat? Did regular Zoinks get banned? Did I miss regular Zoinks getting banned? Regular Zoinks got banned. Oh, boy. Damn. What did he do? Was he repeatedly saying goodnight again? Oh, Jesus. Zoinks. Yeah, he's probably not gonna last. Right, so what are we doing? We'll go back up there to where we were talking to Shu. Maybe some of these buildings as well we could double check up on the way. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, let's save. It's been a while. Okay. Ooh, that's a bloody bent steel pipe. Durability medium. Durability low. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. What's interesting about this is that I suddenly have an incentive to use light attacks. Up until now, I've been mainly using heavy attacks. You know, baiting the counters, stunning them, and then wailing on them with more heavy attacks after you get the counter stun. What else do I have? Increase max health. Ooh, that's pretty nice as well. What I have now, I've been wearing this for the whole game. This gives me iframes when I heal. But why would I need this if I just play the game well? And heal when the enemy isn't attacking me. I think I might go for max health instead. Greatly increases the damage taken while dodging. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Let's put the max health one on. Nice. The frame rate has felt really solid to me in gameplay. Again, I'm not the best person to ask. I feel like I often don't even notice when the frames are slipping up. I've noticed in some cutscenes, the frames can be a little bit jank. Wish I could put markers on the map. It'd be nice. Mark some of these items. Yeah, Nico, you have a good eye for frames. I don't want to double check some of these areas. Hold up. Hold on. This is where we fought the two mannequins. One of them was stabbing the wall up here. Yeah, I just want to check all this stuff again, just in case we missed something. Okay, I think we're good. Let's make some progress. Santa, thank you very much for the gift sub. This area looks really nice. Let's save here just in case we die and we have to do this big run back again. Any boss fight yet? No. We've had hints that there might be a big enemy around, a big scary enemy. So you might see one soon. I think it's the trailer enemy, the big fat boy with the giant sword, with the giant knife. Fathead. Ooh, I don't think we looked up here. Nice, another steel pipe. Another little statue here. Ooh, spooky sounds. Whoop. Another toolkit. Nice.
Nani?
Definitely worth exploring in this. Some items are very precious. With all of your breakable weapons, finding a new weapon is a big deal. Toolkits to repair weapons. Okay, so. How did I get over there the first time? Okay, right, I know where I'm going. Did Past the Zoinks just get banned again? Did he come back? Did he come back to tell everyone good night? He made 2 more accounts? Oh, gee, he's really showing his true colors now. I love when this happens with certain viewers. You know, like you're debating if they should be perma-banned or something, and then they do something like this, and it's like, oh, well, now you're not giving me any choice. You've shown me who you really are. Perma-bans all the way. Okay, right. I think we're done with our exploration here. Let's press on forward. Okay. All right, Shu. I'm back. Hopefully he's still here. Another first aid. Oh, the first aids don't stack. I'm gonna leave that there. These items are precious, you know? Discarding an offering item. At the very least, I'd like to offer it up before I take another item. Red capsules. I'm gonna leave this here. Another pipe. Nice. Weapons that have been replaced will be lost for good. Are you sure you want to replace this weapon? Again, I could leave this here until this one is all out of juice. It'll be out of juice very soon, though. I don't think I need to be that picky. Yeah, fuck it. Come on. I need a key. Oh, another toolkit. Okay. We're doing pretty well with weapons. Managing our durability. 3 toolkits now, I think. A load of fresh weapons. Yeah. Did you see that Alessa was a good little girl? What the fuck are you talking about? Boss time. Damn, she just disappeared. Ooh. Very pyramid head. Oh, you know, at least he doesn't have a pyramid head. He has some belly action. He has a big tongue like Pyramid Head. Oh, shit! Oh! I'm not sure if I had time to dodge there. I think I probably did. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's why they're giving me so much stuff here. Let's look around first before we interact with that. Hinako, have you tried using your steel pipe against the monster? It could be very effective. I heard all of this from Fragile. Trying to remember what his voice was like now. It's hard to remember exactly. Bandages. More supplies in the environment. Okay. All right, let's do it. Woo! I got a perfect dodge. I think that's only happened twice. Right, big range. See if I can get behind him. Ooh, the tracking. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh. I think maybe I have to get him from behind. Wasn't much feedback from that attack. Fuck. Fuck. Whoop, yeah. Spam circle, spam circle. Oh. All right, I'm all out of my juice. Fuck, I was trying to charge while running. Whoa! Yeah! Whoa, okay. Fuck. I'm not used to running and using the focus at the same time. Oh, I need to lock on again as well. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck you. Let's just see if I can beat him with normal attacks now. Okay. Let's switch to the side. No, 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 no. Okay. Take it easy. Oh, too early. Fuck. Ah. Yay. With that focus attack, I get some nice poise as well. I think I was able to push through their last attack there, like hyper armor. Oh! Oh, what? Huh. Maybe I should have smacked it a few more times when it was on the ground there. I didn't know what was going on. Didn't know what I should have done. Hopefully he doesn't take as long to go down this time. Yeah! Fuck it, go for another one. Quick. Oh, what? Now I'm just being careless. I don't want to waste all these supplies. Right. Wow. All right, I'm all up in his ass here. Oh, still too early. Dead? Not dead. Okay. I kind of wish the camera was pulled back a bit more. You can only see like half of his body on screen at all times. I feel like I should be able to see him a bit more easily. Okay. I'm kind of glad that I get to do it again. I don't want to use up all those items. Okay, watch this. Okay, big opening there when he does that one. Wait, what the fuck did he say? Wait, what's he telling me? Is he telling me about alternate things that I can do here? I always miss dialogue like this during boss fights because I'm focusing on the fucking boss. You guys can just tell me. What did he say? He said go into the window. I looked around a little bit for somewhere else after he resurrected. When he came back to life, I was starting to think, hey, maybe there's somewhere else to go here. That's kind of interesting, though, that you can down him here. Be cool if there was some, you know, if you got rewarded for it in some way. Hold on. I think I know what I have to do. I think I see what I have to do. The well. Come over here. Oh, look at this. The perfect place to bait him around here. Do it! Look at this idiot. He's taking his time. Oh. Okay, okay. Ooh, maybe if you down him, you have time to do the whole thing with the well. Then maybe you don't have to deal with any ads. Maybe that would be another way of doing it. Right, you, let's go. Out of range. Ah! Okay, I think she's dead, I hope. Storehouse key, an ancient looking key, extremely evil looking keys held by Walter Sullivan. Might unlock the storehouse.
よし。
Okay, let's bait him back around. Oh, yeah. That still clipped me. Fuck. Yeah.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ!
I
急げ!
need a heal. I need a heal. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay.
大丈夫か?
Somehow that went well.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Okay. So he's also had conversations with my magical sister, my mysterious magical sister. She isn't just a figment of my imagination. Okay. Now we're on the other side of this mess here. Yeah, and he's gone again. Off he goes. Thought we were best friends. I thought we were sticking together at all times. We're doing a really bad job at this. Ooh, inari sushi. A traditional dish made of sushi rice, stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Ooh, so loads of faith from this. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. This is the Mega Elixir. Can also be used as an offering. I think we're going to offer this up instead and get a load of faith. Hold on. How's my health looking? Take that. Take the sushi. Where am I? Okay. Okay, let's see how much this is worth. Enshrine. 150. Ah, I was hoping for like 500 or something. $400 for the... I don't think I'm going to use this at all. Why would I go for random chance abilities instead of consistent health increases, slots, stamina, sanity. Might make for fun replayability though, you know, self-imposed challenge runs, no stat increase runs, draw Omamori only runs. Might be fun. Yeah, let's offer this up. Nice sound. By the way, welcome to any new viewers here. Whenever we do these big occasions, when we're playing brand new games, always get a lot of new people coming in, new viewers. Welcome, everyone. I've been playing Silent Hill for the last 6 days straight. What we're doing here is actually part of a marathon. We've been going through the whole series, more or less, for the last several days. Just non-stop Silent Hill every day. The channel has been live 24/7. When I sleep, I play VODs of my older Silent Hill playthroughs. And in general, I've been covering the series for many, many, many years on Twitch. So, yeah, we'll probably keep this marathon going for a while. When it's time for me to sleep later, I think might play a rerun of this playthrough so far. And then when I wake up, we'll probably continue it and just keep going with Silent Hill F for a few days. That's the plan. Anyway, we have a sub-goal going as well for Bloober's latest game, Chronos. We might include that as a part of the marathon if we meet the goal. Or we'll see. I'm not really sure how long I'm going to keep the marathon going for. If we meet the goal, we might, you know, I might just play that during regular sessions after we end the marathon. I'm not really sure what the plan is. I played an SH2R VOD last night. I'm not sure when I'm going to do my next live playthrough of that. We'll see. Is the sub-goal sticking around after the marathon if we don't meet the goal? I'm not sure. Probably. Yeah, I probably will. We might have to alter the goal soon, because I reckon we're going to have a lot of subs dropping off soon. Gifted subs from last month when I was playing Delta. So yeah, if the subs start dropping off significantly, I might create another separate goal. Just for new subs instead of adding to the pre-existing total. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Cold Light Oracle. Hey, how's it going? Hold on a second. I think I might put off Expedition 33. I might put that off for a few years. I feel like we need to have a big build-up again, like we had with the Western Silent Hill games and Deus Ex. You know how we built up those games for like a decade, and then we dedicated a whole subathon to these games that people have wanted me to play for a decade? Maybe Expedition 33 needs to be the new Deus Ex or something like that, where I don't play it for like another 10 years. Might do something like that. I'll see. I'll think about it. Outer Wilds as well. Postpone Outer Wilds for maybe like another 5 years, 7 years. I think that's what we need to do. Create a whole myth around these games. You know, do a real proper build-up. Now, in all seriousness, that probably won't happen with... It might be a good idea, you know, for other games, but with Expedition 33, I probably will play that sometime soon. Hey, there's Shu. He has a pipe as well. Wait, no, he has a bat, doesn't he? He has a baseball bat. I hope I can go back to this part of town to get those items that I left. Ooh, a big, big circle. Yeah, this is our main objective. Our friend Rinko. We want to go to her house. We got split up from one of our friends. And we're going to see if she's at her house. More Higashi. Oh, another Emma. Okay. I might have to order some food soon. I've barely eaten anything today. I had a ham and cheese croissant and a coffee this morning, and that was it.
Hereで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
I haven't been able to rely on your ass for anything so far.
相棒？
Off he goes again. All this talk about him being My best friend, my partner, the guy we can always rely on. It's been the exact opposite, really, so far, hasn't it? And he's had the opportunity. Like, every time we meet up, he has the opportunity to be my protector. Off he goes again. More capsules. The capsules stack. I could have stacked up a good few of them. I think the capsules stack, right? Probably a good idea to drop an item. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. That sounds like a children's story. Spooky children's story.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味?
There's my toy again. Alright, so I'm safe to look. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Ah! You look like you're dressed up as one of my friends, perhaps. Does it only move when the camera's facing away? If so, that's kind of cool. Unknown area. First place we haven't had a map for. The first time seeing this screen. Take Thorn. Please don't tell me what to do. I wanted to take another look at the journal. Yeah, looks like that girl is Sakuko with the pigtails. Oh. More lore here. Getting lost. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly in the horizon. Reminds me of a time I got lost in the supermarket as a kid. Absolutely terrified. But it turned out okay, and I wasn't lost for long, just a few minutes, but it was a very scary few minutes. In the supermarket with my mother, we get split up, and then suddenly I'm all alone. All these scary adults I can barely comprehend. I want to read the note again. Collectibles. It's going to be in here, I would say. Documents. I haven't looked at this menu yet. All the documents that I've found. Don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Mr. Man, hey. Don't attack me while I'm inspecting. Yeah, I want you to come up closer. Yeah, keep coming. Now, you can stay there while I go over here and look at this scarecrow. Pretty cool. I like the way they're all laid out here. Fuck off. She's got something stuck inside her there. Doesn't really look like a thorn. The eyes following me? Okay, I'm not gonna do anything yet. This one actually just looks like a normal scarecrow. I think I'm safe to take the sickle from this one. Looks like shoe. Okay, let's just see what happens here. Ah! Okay, at least I got the dodge. Come on. No counter. Fuck off. Nice. Oh. Oh, I can't even target this one while I'm looking at it. Oh! That's cheating. I can only target after you come to life. Hoping she'd walk into it there. What?
ここさっきも通った。
First time that's happened. I guess it went out of bounds or something. They reset me. Want to look at this thing again. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. You know, the only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it. I think they're all making scary faces, though. All you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. Let's just look for an item that actually looks like a thorn. Wanted to experiment with that first one because I thought maybe it counted as a thorn. Maybe these are all supposed to be thorns. That looks like a nail. Okay, that does look like a different item than what was stuck in the other one. I think. Fuck off. What's going on in the chat? Don't get close to the really scary scarecrows, but I have to inspect them to see if they have the thorn. And they all seem to have a thorn or something that's stuck inside them. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a thorn. Nobody say anything. That could be a scary face. That could also be a scary face. They both have thorns stuck inside them. They both have something stuck inside them. I don't know what the deal is here. JFR, thank you for the 3. Oh, the hint, the initial hint that I'm forgetting about. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile. Okay, it's a smile. I guess. Quite a few of them were smiling, though. The way the blade looks there, stuck in her back. Yeah! Fuck you. All this weapon durability that I'm wasting. Is that a polite smile? That's not a smile, so it's not you. That's a smile. But they're all wearing masks. Ooh. Maybe it should be the mask that I'm looking for. Well, they all look like they're wearing masks on that side, too. Now we have another one moving off camera. Ah! But I need to get close to inspect them, but getting close to them brings them to life. I guess just if you spend too long. It's like you're on a timer, maybe. Fuck. It's gonna be the last one that we check. Fuck it. Fuck you. Okay, you're not smiling.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
This one's smiling, just fucking go for it. Oh! Okay, no damage at least. Oh, okay. At least we didn't have to go through all of them. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Now it's going to point in the right direction. You can show me your heinous now if you like, chat. What was the deal with that puzzle? Was it the thorn? Was it the fact that that looked more like a thorn? Even though that didn't, it still didn't. Yeah, was it like, were the other ones metal nails and this one was wooden? Polite smile? I mean, there were a few of them that were smiling. They were all like stretched, creepy looking smiles. Or maybe they weren't all stretched. You know, that looks kind of polite, doesn't it? What the fuck is a polite smile? She looks pretty polite, you know? I wouldn't be offended by a smile like that. You know, assuming the person looked more human. Like, that's a pretty nice... That's a pretty polite looking smile. Yeah, maybe it's... I was wondering if it had something to do with the masks as opposed to the faces, even though the faces kind of look like they're... The normal faces look like they're wearing masks too, but... Yeah, is it the... Is it supposed to be the masks on the back of their heads that you're supposed to read? I don't know. Some of the masks smile as well, though, like that. Anyway, we got through it. It could have been worse. There are still a good few scarecrows left. Anyway, still a pretty fun sequence. I like the way they're all laid out. Having those scarecrows that would come to life if you stayed too close to them, but they'd only move off screen. You look back and they're suddenly in a different contorted position. Pretty cool. Nice animations and design here. God help us on the next playthrough? Wait, what? What do you mean? Ah! I'm just gonna keep going over here. Oh, the higher difficulty. Okay. I'm just gonna keep running in this direction. She pointed over here. Yeah, I'm really curious to see all the higher difficulty puzzles. We'll probably still be able to brute force it easily enough, though. Oh, Jesus, not again. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Let's drink some of this juice. Ooh, I was able to stand at range there and still get the counter. I'm gonna try and bait that out again. Easy does it. Are you ever going to attack? Seems like for the most part you do have to be close. Alright, fuck it. Yeah! Chocolate. Okay, let's see what the scarecrow says this time. Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? She looks cool there. I love the hair hanging down. Maybe this guy really not happy that he's been deceived for so long. Maybe this is how Shu really feels about me. She looks cool there. I love all the tears. Bits of hair hanging down. Ah! Kind of looks like the other Shu. Same kind of depressed looking face. None of them are very happy here, it seems. Oh, he's happy. Let's go for this guy. Fuck. Took some damage. Go for this one. It's another depressed looking Shu. Ooh, you can see that one really sticking out there. Oh, you fucking bitch. Yeah. Fuck off. No. Trying to get them to walk into it feels like the safest way. Yeah! Nice. Yeah, they aren't that aggressive. Maybe I am safe to just get out of range and then run in with the big heavy. There we go. Should have tried that before, really, because they didn't really seem to be the most aggressive. Where am I?
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Okay. I mean, you don't look very happy. Fuck. This guy have another weapon for me this time? No. Fuck it, just go for it. Oh no! I'm all out of weapons. You have a weapon in your back. Can I take it? Maybe this one because I can't see it. It's because it's she's not showing it. Maybe that's the key to this. They're hiding their feelings. What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long, as if they're like hiding how they feel. They've kept this inside. Although I think the other one, you could kind of read into the other one in that way as well, because it started in the same way, right? With the same line. Can you even imagine how I feel? As if we've been unaware. So I don't think that's correct. I don't know. Yes! Flashcards. That's what I said. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Okay, I bet we're gonna have to do it one more time. Let me look at the document. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go in this direction. I'm just gonna leave you there, okay? Out of bounds? Another antique comb. I think is good for offering. Oh god. Oh. I wonder if it's possible to avoid the puzzle if you know where to go. Oh, they're all very close to each other here. I have no weapons. Bah! Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Okay, this is going to be Rinko, I think. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. So it's not going to be Pigtail Girl, Sakuko. It's not going to be Shu. Is this supposed to be me here? Maybe the polite thing. Maybe we got a note about... Was the last one Sakuko? Might tie in with some of the scenes with her earlier when she was being all pleasant to us and then calling us a traitor. That's a polite looking smile. Anyway, this one has to be Rinko. Fuck off. No sickle, nothing here. Okay, come here, come here. Now I'm gonna quickly... Oh, you fucking bitch! Are you always gonna do this? When I turn the camera away? I can't bait you over here to give myself time to pull one of the pins out? Come over here. Now, go, 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 go. Pull it out! Oh! I wonder why I called you over. They better not be allowed to hit me during this cutscene. Bandage. Still following me. Oh, dear Jesus. Another one. I thought 3 would surely be it. This bitch has followed me all the way as well. You've always been such an eyesore. Let me take a look at all of the things that all of the flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. I wonder why I called you over. I've no fucking idea what this one is supposed to be. You've always been such an eyesore. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the scarecrow this time. Wasn't even Rinko last time? I think it was. Okay, that's... Rinko's the long hair. Yeah, I fucked it up. The first one I pulled out had shorter hair in the last one. No! Oh no. I have a feeling it's been saving along the way here at least. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Yes! Okay. I think I was right there. I think this scarecrow is a representation of Hinako. And that note was hinting towards myself. I could have just lied to you. Told you to go any which way. And that maybe there is just some trial and error involved on top of that if there are multiple scarecrows depicting the same person. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. We good? Oh, dear Jesus. I see more of them over there. Please tell me that's one that we've already done. Oh, what the hell? Where's my hint? Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, so it's the polite smile again. So Sakuko again? I think it was Sakuko. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Loads of backseating going on in the chat. One guy came back getting really angry with his timeout, and then he got perma-banned. Classic. I'm not seeing what's her face at all here. I feel like we're seeing more Shu than usual this time. Oh my god, man! How? Okay, I have an idea. Watch this. They spring to life when you stay close to them, right? Yeah, well, it's definitely not going to be Shu when we're talking about him. It's written from... We haven't had Shu once yet, have we? Because Shu genuinely loves me. Take it out! Okay, it's all under control. Just need to pick our moment. Oh! How many healing items do I have? Okay, what if I walk into the fog here? Just curious how it resets the area. Okay, I had a feeling this might have worked for a reset. I should have tried this sooner. This is some serious cheese, actually. Come on, back into the fog. Fuck you, I can just go back into the fog. Fucking bitch. That's Rinko, right? It was Rinko last time. I don't think it's going to be her again. Can you move, please? Okay, see you later. Why did she stop there? Oh, I stopped even looking at the fucking smiles. That's not a smile. That is a smile, but I'm pretty sure I checked this one. Fuck. Please tell me I have a checkpoint. Oh God. I don't think I do. Okay, we have a checkpoint. Maybe I didn't do this one. Is she the only one with a smile here? Oh God, don't say it. Oh God. No one's smiling here. No one else is smiling. I wish I could remember who the character was from the first one, because it's calling back to the first one. Oh, well, maybe it's not. I was thinking it probably is calling back to the polite smile. Hold on. I guess it's Rinko again. I think initially I just assumed it wasn't going to be Rinko because it was Rinko last time. Okay. Yeah, remember, I do not want help. If you're backseating or you're trying to help, it's not helping. It's ruining. I can't even remember which ones I checked now. Maybe you think it can't be fucking Shu. I know I checked that one. Pretty sure we tried this one. Yeah. Kill me. Wait, hold on. What the fuck did it say there? Was it asking me to wear the chicken hat? Say something about difficulty changes there? I hope I didn't take the option by mistake. I was just mashing X. It was probably for the action difficulty anyway, right? God, I hope I didn't accidentally change it there. Oh God, I didn't even think about the design of this fucking scarecrow. Has this scarecrow's design changed as well? It probably has, and it's supposed to mirror this one. Long hair, again alluding to the fact that it's Rinko. I don't think I can check in the options, no. We tried that version of Rinko over there with the long hair, right? Is there any other Rinko here? God, which woman have we not checked here? That's the only version of Rinko, I think. What the hell? You hurt me and even hurt him too, so it can't be Shu. He's the only him. Just go for Shu anyway, who gives a shit? I don't think I've checked that one. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Let's do it again. I'm still on hard. Pretty sure we tried this one. Oh, God. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Who is... I thought the one with the short hair was me.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
So that one was supposed to be written from Hinako's perspective. Maybe? I'm thinking about this the right way? Jesus fucking Christ.
シュウが待ってる。
おーいリンコ
Once again, feel free to now show me your heinous now that the puzzle is over. You can tell me where I went wrong. Seems like a lot of people in chat were getting confused by it as well.
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ。
I think we did pretty well overall. That last part was a struggle.
ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ。